से सीधा सामना हुआ है, तो आप सिर्फ ये समझ सकते हैं कि सर्दी के मौसम में जो कोहरा छाता है, जिसमें आपको 10-15 मीटर से दूर दिखाई नहीं देता, कुछ क्षण के लिए ऐसा हुआ था, लेकिन अब वो बादल छट चुके हैं। विराट कोहली बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। 15वें ओवर की ये तीसरी गेंद सेंटर की, जिसे उन्होंने ड्राइव कर दिया। ऑफ साइड में फील्डर लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा पे मौजूद है और एक रन के साथ में छोर बदल लेंगे। ट्रेंट बोल्ट के चेहरे के ऊपर मुस्कुराहट है, वो आसमान की तरफ देख रहे हैं। उन्होंने शायद न्यूजीलैंड में ऐसा कभी देखा नहीं होगा जो उन्हें धर्मशाला में देखने को मिल रहा है।
Or probably have they seen something like this in New Zealand because of which he's getting happy?
हो सकता है, वो शायद वो बेहतर जाने, और शायद इसीलिए तो कहते हैं ना, आप बीती को आप बीती इसलिए कहा जाता है क्योंकि वो सिर्फ आप पे बीती है, तो वो ट्रेंट बोल्ट ज्यादा बेहतर बता सकते हैं। मेरे लिए बताना मुश्किल। ग्लैंस कर दिया, लॉन्ग लेग की दिशा में गेंद जा रही है, फील्डर उसके पीछे दौड़ लगा जरूर रहे। हेनरी जब तक गेंद तक पहुंचते, गेंद बाउंड्री रोप्स तक पहुंच गई। एक और चौका, और मौसम जब यहां धर्मशाला में छा रहा है, वहीं श्रेयस अय्यर लगातार रन बना रहा है। 3 चौके लगा दिए, 12 रन के स्कोर पे पहुंच चुके हैं। महज 5 गेंदों का सामना किया है। भारत धीरे धीरे रफ्तार पकड़ के उस स्कोर की तरफ अग्रसर होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। 274 का वो स्कोर है। डाउन द लेग साइड ये गेंद थी। राउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं मिचेल सैंटनर। सिर्फ गेंद को दिशा दिखानी थी। हेनरी को लंबी दौड़ लगानी पड़ी, लेकिन वो गेंद तक पहुंच नहीं पाए। 2 और गेंदें 15वें ओवर में बची है। सैंटनर राउंड द विकेट। ओवर की ये 5वीं गेंद फुल एंड डिलीवरी है, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, जिसको ड्राइव कर दिया गया कवर्स की तरफ। फील्डर डीप कवर से जब तक दौड़ के आते, एक आसान सा सिंगल निकाला। बेहतरीन मुकाबला ये भारत के लिहाज से बन चुका है। बल्लेबाजों ने जिस तरीके से इस खेल को अब तक चलाया, कोई मौका नहीं दिया है गेंदबाजों को। सदी हुई बल्लेबाजी की है, बाउंड्रीज भी लगाई है, स्ट्राइक भी रोटेट की है। स्कोरबोर्ड का जो प्रेशर है वो अपने ऊपर नहीं लिया। ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, 90 रन अभी तक आ चुके हैं इस मुकाबले में भारत के लिहाज से। लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में खेला, फील्डर दौड़ के आएंगे, तब तक दोनों बल्लेबाज एक और रन निकाल लेंगे, तो 15 की समाप्ति के बाद भारत का स्कोर 91, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
This over is brought to you by ऊर्जा महारत्ना ONGC, इंडिया की एनर्जी सेक्टर का टॉप स्कोरर। जीतेगा इंडिया, जीतेगा ONGC।
वर्ल्ड फूड इंडिया 2023 प्रोसेसिंग फॉर प्रॉस्पेरिटी 3 से 5 नवंबर प्रगति मैदान। ये बदलेगी सबकी जिंदगी। श्री अन्न के गुण जाने, देखें फूड प्रोसेसिंग इंडस्ट्री का कमाल। भारत के हर प्रांत का फूड स्ट्रीट में स्वाद बेमिसाल। वर्ल्ड फूड इंडिया 2023 प्रोसेसिंग फॉर प्रॉस्पेरिटी। टिकट बुक कीजिए worldfoodindia.gov.in पर।
Welcome back. 15 overs down the line. India 91 for the loss of 2 wickets. As we're talking about the weather changes out here, the clouds are sort of taking a U-turn, coming into the valley and dropping here to watch this particular match as Lockie Ferguson starts in the over. Outside the off-stump, driven square of the wicket by Virat Kohli, and he will get a single. Score goes up to 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. A beautiful weather, and normally in other parts of the country where the cities are there, Ayush, this kind of a situation arises because of the smoke around the stadium, where it might just convert into haze and come, but this is an actual winter, a very romantic weather basically, also to play cricket of course, but romantic in all senses. This is really beautiful, lovely evening at Dharamshala, and I'm sure you must have got my point.
And that is Pankaj for you, born in Mumbai, brought up in India.
Here comes Lockie Ferguson. He's bowling to Shreyas Iyer outside the off-stump. Beautiful cover drive, lovely punch of the back foot. There's a fielder there and he misfields it. Chapman probably got a bit excited because of the romantic weather that's been generated out here, and it's getting very, very hazy. The visibility levels are going down, and it's like you sort of flying a plane and going through a set of clouds and then coming out again. This is what is happening. A boundary there for Shreyas Iyer. Lovely punch of the back foot, but with that boundary, India will definitely go ahead. The play has been stopped for a couple of moments once again because the clouds have really come down, and it's almost as if they're kissing the carpet out here. It's a beautiful, beautiful weather. Of course, Dharamshala is known for its beauty and natural beauty. India 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. Play resumes. Ferguson gets ready to bowl, this time outside the off-stump, going on the back foot and playing it square of the wicket. It's also difficult for the players because the visibility factor is very interesting. Visibility for driving, visibility while flying the planes, and visibility when someone is bowling at just about 150 kilometers per hour. That's what we're talking about.
If you're talking about just about 150 kilometers hour, I believe this is the best place to sit.
No doubt about it. The best place is where Virat Kohli is there at the non-striker's end, and he'll be saying to Shreyas Iyer, "You do the needful." But it's the way the weather changes here quickly in Dharamshala, and it's just October. So as the winter comes in, it'll be a very different thing out here. But nevertheless, 16th over is in progress. 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shot pulled by Shreyas Iyer. Good shot. It's going quickly and should be a boundary once again. Yes, it is. The fielder at backward, in fact, fine leg, did manage to dive and get a hand at it. But that brings up the 100 for India. 100 for the loss of 2 wickets in the 16th over. Ferguson has been taken to the task by Shreyas Iyer, who has gone up to 21 in just 9 deliveries. Probably Shreyas Iyer is enjoying this romantic outlook out here, and romantic outing, I must say, because the clouds have come down. Everyone seems to be enjoying, and it's getting very hazy out here. But the clouds seem to be coming and coming. There seems to be no end to it, because the winds have come in this particular direction now, and the clouds, because of the heavy snow probably in the high ranges in the mountains, they have come down slowly, and again the visibility is very low. Virat Kohli talking to the umpire, saying that this is something we need to do something about, because even Shreyas Iyer is talking that I'm not really able to see the side screen. Now both the umpires will have a chat amongst themselves as things are getting slightly out of hand. Unbelievable. The haze in Delhi, probably in some of the matches that we have seen, Ayush, is something different to this, but the visibility out here has simply gone down, which is quite surprising. As India 100 for the loss of 2 wickets, the New Zealand captain Tom Latham and a couple of other players having a chat with Kohli and Shreyas Iyer, and they must be rueing the fact that what's happening to us. We are fighting and out here amongst each other in such a beautiful romantic weather while everyone is enjoying here at Dharamshala. But the fact remains that it's fog basically. It's not haze, it's fog. There's no pollution out here. These are just the beautiful clouds which have come down, and they have just gathered themselves out here, Ayush. Wonderful. I think there will be a stoppage in play, because the visibility is really down.
आपने लगातार एक शब्द का इस्तेमाल किया है जिसका नाम है रोमांस। तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि विराट कोहली और श्रेयस अय्यर जब तक बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है कि अब रोमांस कर रहे हैं दोनों ही भाई।
Not sure. I'm not no weather expert, but not sure whether it gets better as the night goes on or not. This fog. What else do you do?
No, this is very tough, very tough for the batters. Lockie Ferguson's bowling at about 145, 148 kilometers per hour. He's quick, and in such a situation to play with that kind of fog or whatever, not going to be easy.
94 for 2 after 20 overs would be the Duckworth-Lewis-Stern target. If they lost another one, it would be 112 after 20 overs. They're well and truly in front of the game here. Be interesting to see what happens. Look, and I'm just speculating. We haven't had the word from the third umpire or the match referee as to whether fog would be the same as rain. I don't know. Imagine it would be the same as rain. Elements have curtailed the game.
Yes, weather. It's weather stopping play. So clearly, whether it's rain, fog, hailstorm, snow.
Well, do you remember in England, all the sunny New Zealand and India's group match got called off, and that was the one point that got New Zealand into the semi-final. They were equal on points with Pakistan. And we're going down the same path.
It's quite low right across the centre of the ground at the moment. I mean, just to put you in the picture, we're looking at the far end of the ground. I cannot see the crowd to the left of the grandstand at the far end. I can make out the grandstand under lights, cannot see the crowd at the far end. The fog is that thick and that low. There you are. It's a great illustration of what it looks like from our vantage point. $100 for 2 at the moment. Just hearing through from our third umpire that players, now they've gone off, will not go back onto the field until the fog has cleared, and the same rules apply as the rain affected match. 20 overs constitutes a game, and Duckworth-Lewis-Stern would be brought into play.
I just wonder how much fog has to clear for them to say that it's okay. Look, rain, you say once it's stopped raining, you can go back on the field. But for fog, how do they work out what the parameter is to say, okay, that's enough fog gone, we can go back on?
I think they've got fogometers.
Fogometers, actually, Dooley, according to Ian Smith.
But what happened with the fogometers are foggy?
It's a good point. Can't see the screen on that. Certainly cleared a little bit already. Back to some sensibility here. It's a little bit lighter. Highlights so far. And the opening partnership, 71 between Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill, was full of aggressive shots from Rohit Sharma before he fell fall short of a half century. Wonderful shots from Shubman Gill as well.
And then, when you're looking set for another half century, dragging the ball onto his stumps, Kohli announces arrival with a imperious cover drive. Shubman Gill looking to play the ram shot, getting out, and then Iyer again also playing a couple of top quality shots. Another one for a boundary, a little bit of misfielding as well.
Just a reminder of the playing conditions as well, that we have to lose an hour before we start losing any overs. So there's enough time. Left the field around about 3 or 4 minutes ago, so 7:35, 36 local time here in Dharamshala. So not until 8:36 will any overs be lost. Not sure I've ever seen that, but there you are. Match interrupted due to fog. Just coming and going throughout the last little while. It's drifting across the ground now. It's kind of hovering. Not a lot of wind around to blow it away or to affect it anymore. And at the moment it is just about discussions. Inclement weather. Is fog inclement weather? I guess so. We'll run with that. So we hope for things to clear up here in Dharamshala. We hope for cricket to get back underway. If not, well, there'll be plenty to talk about, I tell you that. India are 100 for 2 in 15.4 overs, chasing down New Zealand's 274. We will leave it there for now and hopefully come back when the fog has cleared.
Watch the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup at 12:30 p.m.
This broadcast is co-presented by Mahindra SUVs and Tractors, PhonePe, India's #1 digital payments app, and IndusInd Bank, in association with Mac Lubricants from Bharat Petroleum. Get your charger now. Jindal Panther, Surf Excelmatic Liquid, Havells and Lloyd, making a difference, Cadbury Dairy Milk, Mutual Funds, Sahi Hai, Polycab Green Wire, Royal Stag Packaged Drinking Water, and Emirates, fly better.
Oh, smash, six, fabulous hit. Afghanistan have the greatest victory. England is beaten here by Afghanistan. This World Cup, every game is important.
Watch the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup at 12:30 p.m.
This broadcast is co-presented by IndusInd Bank, Mahindra SUVs and Tractors, and PhonePe, India's #1 digital payments app, in association with Mac Lubricants from Bharat Petroleum. Get your charger now. Jindal Panther, Surf Excelmatic Liquid, Havells and Lloyd, making a difference, Cadbury Dairy Milk, Mutual Funds, Sahi Hai, Polycab Green Wire, Royal Stag packaged drinking water, and Emirates, fly better.
England win. They've given India a real hammering here.
Watch the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup at 12:30 p.m.
This broadcast is co-presented by PhonePe, India's #1 digital payments app, IND Bank, and Mahindra SUVs and Tractors in association with Wickets from Bharat Petroleum. Get your charger now. Jindal Panther, Surf Excelmatic Liquid, Havells and Lloyd making a difference, Cadbury Dairy Milk, Mutual Funds Sahi Hai, Polycab Green Wire, Royal Stag packaged drinking water, and Emirates, fly better.
Oh, smash six. Fabulous hit. Afghanistan have the greatest victory. England is beaten here by Afghanistan. This World Cup, every game is important.
Watch the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup at 12:30 p.m.
This broadcast is co-presented by IND Bank, Mahindra SUVs and Tractors, and PhonePe, India's #1 digital payments app in association with Wickets from Bharat Petroleum. Get your charger now. Jindal Panther, Surf Excelmatic Liquid, Havells and Lloyd making a difference, Cadbury Dairy Milk, Mutual Funds Sahi Hai, Polycab Green Wire, Royal Stag packaged drinking water, and Emirates, fly better.
Basket breaks in consultation with Carl Hooper. Equation 9 from 6.
West Indies desperate for a wicket.
Full toss. Just a single. 8 from 5. Klusner is in strike.
If there's a boundary off either, South Africa will win, I reckon.
Here.
Any non-scoring delivery is priceless.
Crowd is going absolutely berserk here. What an atmosphere, what a day out at Eden Park.
There we go, Dale Steyn, 6 deliveries, Daniel Vettori on strike. He plays and misses, Elliott runs the bye, beautifully done. The main man is on strike. 11 from 5, 10 for the tie.
It's all about the boundaries, yes.
Here's Steyn, second ball. Elliott hits, has he hit a gap? No, he hasn't hit a gap. Wonderfully cut off again. South Africa inside the circle are making it so hard. We are down 10 from 4, or 9 for the tie off 4. What has Vettori got to do here? Oh, he's hit a gap. He's hit a 4. Daniel Vettori has pierced the finest of gaps. And New Zealand may have their nose in front again.
Well, Dale Steyn, he went Yorker, but Morne Morkel just prior to that had moved about 10 yards finer.
It's 6 from 3, 5 for a tie. Oh, playing a miss. Elliott runs through. They're going to have to run him out. They miss.
So welcome back to Dharamshala, and the good news is the fog has lifted up a bit. Players are back out on the field, and we should have a start in a minute's time, just under a minute. The moment everybody's ready. So that's good from the players' point of view, from the spectators' point of view. And India will resume on 100 for 2. And from New Zealand's point of view, I think they'll prefer this break, because the Shreyas Iyer came out and got 5 boundaries in 9 balls. Now they've got to start all over again. Ian Smith is with me.
I agree. A good time for New Zealand to take a moment just to address their tactics, what they're going to do for the next 34.2 overs. How Tom Latham's going to manage his resources, what they can do better than they have already.
Shreyas Iyer, he's that kind of player. When he's out there, he's busy. No matter what the state of the game, he will keep the scoreboard ticking along. Someone who can counter-attack. Nice timing. Kenner misfield. Something New Zealand will have to pick up. Few fumbles just before the break. It's 102 for 2.
I want a bank account on my terms. Pay with FD when account balance is low and no hidden charges.
Not possible.
Getting a bank account your way feels like a battle? IND Bank presents IND. Get high returns and link your FD to savings account to pay with FD.
Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है ना, कमला पर।
Well, Dinesh Karthik has joined us. What do you reckon the tactics, DK?
Very impressed with how Shubman Gill has started. He's been working at the NCA just for this. If he plays a bowler who bowls 145 plus.
Catch! Well done, GP. Well done. Come in, Machi.
Beg your pardon, I meant Shreyas Iyer. If he plays 145 straight up, he wanted to set himself a wide base to play his shots, and it's coming through today.
Lovely set.
He's always been very proficient and efficient against spin. It's so good to see all the hard work he's put in during the time he's had the injury, coming through with good results.
And his experience, he's been around first-class cricket for a long time. Heavy scorer. I think the tactics will be to knock the ball around with Santner. India ahead at this stage.
Smithy, you got worried there for a second, looking at the fog.
I'm not big on fog, especially I'm going to fly tomorrow. First thing to do is, from India's point of view, is to get through to the 20 over mark, and then of course we have a game, and then India can control that run rate. 17 overs gone, 106 for 2.
Okay, so no drilling, no boys after 10, deposit 2 months rent.
No problem, auntie.
I don't have phone pay.
जो भी ऐप है, इसे चल जाएगा.
बस इतना ही?
आंटी बस इतना ही. कैसे बनूंगी चैंपियन? यहाँ तो रात को स्टेडियम ही बंद हो जाता है.
एक काम करो ना, चेन छोड़ के लगाना.
पापा?
अब करो दिन रात प्रैक्टिस. चैंपियन.
एक्स्ट्रा सेफ पॉलीकैप ग्रीन वायर आपके सपनों को रखे सेफ.
Tapped the way down to third man. Well, because of the break, the match referee umpires having a chat. They've decided there'll be just one drinks break now in this innings. That's driven in the air, in the gap as well. That's fluent from Kohli.
Have we seen some cover drives tonight? Unbelievable skill and control in these shots. Deliveries that are not quite there to drive. And they hit the middle of the bat.
In fact, it was hit into the ground and then the bounce past cover. Lovely shot, just the emphasis on timing. Both these players, they run well between the wickets. They've got good hands, they can play it late.
What New Zealand have to do if they can't get wickets, they've got to stop boundaries, because the boundaries have just flown so quickly. So far, we're in the 18th over. 16 fours and 4 sixes. 64 runs in fours, 24 runs in sixes. 88 runs out of 113. Got to stop the boundaries.
That's when the pressure will build. We saw that in the middle stages of the New Zealand innings. And there was a period of 40 balls, 45 balls where no boundaries were hit. What followed was a flurry of wickets. It's just keeping things tight. Just wonder if the dew in the outfield just increases. That might make a difference on the way the ball behaves even after pitching. Might just skid onto the bat, make batting a lot easier. There is a little bit of dew, there's no doubt about that. Flick fine for 4. So New Zealand leaking boundaries. 2 in the last over and 11 of it, 117 for 2.
इंडिया ना फुल फॉर्म में पक्का जीतेंगे। और फॉर्म तो बाकी टीमों का भी जबरदस्त है। तेरे अंदर का शक जितना भी जोर लगा ले, जीत के तो तेरा यकीन ही बाहर आएगा। थम्स अप उठा मेरे साथ, इंडिया इंडिया मचा।
You have been in coma for 19 days.
19 days?
Yes.
मामा सदमा इंश्योरेंस नहीं लिया, महंगा था ना।
महंगे इंश्योरेंस प्रीमियम से नहीं डरने का, एनुअल नहीं मंथ ऑन मंथ भरने का। फोन पे मंथली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस।
2 wickets, but he's gone for 33 and conceded 7 boundaries in his 4 overs.
Here's the area New Zealand can exert pressure. Santner is a very fine white ball bowler, and he's getting better by the day. Here is a chance for New Zealand perhaps to try and create some frustration.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Just hung it up in the air and got some grip off the surface.
Great bowling that. One tossed up on the stump, this one slightly lesser in terms of flight. This is the phase that India is very good at, is milking the singles, getting the odd boundary, and as you're just saying, Smithy, the only way New Zealand can control the narrative is to reduce the boundaries.
Yes, and for that to happen, you need 2 bowlers bowling well in tandem. So it's for Latham now to decide what is the option. If Ferguson is leaking, who is the man he has to look to? Just try and tighten the screws. It's a good over. Just 2 runs conceded, 119 for 2.
Japanese technology. बनाए मेरे घर को
Soft plus safe. Jockey Unbeatable Tracks. The lightweight microfiber fabric. Stay dry, stay fresh tech. But most of all, it feels unlike anything you've worn ever. Jockey Unbeatable Tracks. Essentials made amazing. Jockey Athleisure.
He's been around for a long time. And Bolt, let's look at some iconic images from 2015. He was the leading wicket taker in that tournament, which was won by Australia, New Zealand losing the final. Ross Taylor, who was with us just a little while earlier.
So what's with New Zealanders and y'all not aging at all? Bolt looks the same 8 years later. So does Ross Taylor.
I'm so pleased you asked me too, of all people. I think it's just the climate, the relaxed nature of life down there. Look at Kane Williamson, and just a baby face with a beard, really, isn't it?
Quite enjoying this beard though. There's been a few who are sporting a strong beard. Ben Stokes for one, Kane Williamson for another. Smithy, have you ever tried a beard?
DK? Rugby, no, you and I don't bother with beards, mate. Really?
No.
No. Cut from a different cloth. We go for the smooth chin rather than I. One of us goes for 2 smooth chins.
Well, that's the fashion these days. Look at the Indian team as well. Both the batters out there, the bearded. And Shreyas Iyer very quickly has moved to 27 of 21. Some fine shots, showing his range of shots all around the ground. He's always had good hands. And there's example of that. 20 gone, 121 for 2.
Sorry, I'm with an icon.
Oppo Find N3 Flip, made to be iconic.
Oi, नीचे आ।
हर बार का ये ड्रामा। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Big offer! अब डेटॉल प्रोमो पैक्स पे पाएं मैक्सिमम प्रोटेक्शन और मैक्सिमम बचत। ऑफर डेटॉल के सभी मल्टी पैक्स पर। डाबर वीटा, एक कंप्लीट हेल्थ ड्रिंक जो बच्चों की 7 जरूरी ग्रोथ नीड्स को पूरा करने में मदद करे। डाबर वीटा, टेस्ट में मस्त, हेल्थ बेनिफिट जबरदस्त।
Well, this is a very important part of New Zealand's game plan. To be able to play the amount of all-rounders that they've got, they have to find a strong part as a fifth bowler, and the development of Ravindra has been obvious with the bat. This is very important. He can come in and support Santner, particularly with right-handers at the crease. It gives Latham, Williamson so many more options they can use with confidence.
And you know, being a batsman, you think like a batsman now. He would have batted on that surface, which he did for 75 runs. He'll know his job is to just target the stumps. Just keep it there, thereabouts. Let the batsman take the risk. Sometimes when you have a bowler like Ravindra coming in, the batsman might just drop his guard and treat him differently as he would treat Santner. In the gap for 4.
Shreyas Iyer very, very good against spin. And you can see why he picks length very well, and cut being one of his favorite shots. Always plays it really late, even though his weight was on the front foot. Just the transfer of weight and the lovely hands that Ravi Bhai spoke about. Just coming through on the ball. Top of the bounce.
Very wristy as well, so he can helps him get the placement square of the wicket on the offside.
One thing Rachin Ravindra needs to be careful is not overcompensate and go full, because he's really good downtown. He's someone who just stands and delivers. He likes that shot.
That's where he has to bowl more often than not, the stumps. 50 partnership has come up in good time, 45 balls. It's Iyer who's done the bulk of the scoring.
Lovely Chinny.
So 6 of the over. It's 127 for 2.
सोचिए इतनी खूबसूरत बारिश में आपको इंटरनेशनल मनी ट्रांसफर के लिए बैंक जाना पड़े, इसलिए एक्सिस बैंक की ओपन ऐप इंटरनेशनल फंड्स ट्रांसफर अब यहीं से। मैं तो भीगने आई हूँ बारिश में।
ओपन बाय एक्सिस बैंक, सिर्फ आपके लिए।
एक्स्ट्रा 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 कूपन्स मिलेंगे, एक्स्ट्रा 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 बैंक डिस्काउंट मिलेगा। ओ अब एक्स्ट्रा होंगी खुशियाँ, डिब्बे खुलेंगे, खुलेंगी खुशियाँ, डिब्बे।
Amazon Great Indian Festival, extra coupons and bank discount, extra happiness days.
India were good in the first 10. Got a couple of wickets between 11 and 20. Shubman Gill top-edging one straight, rather playing it down to third man straight. Shubman Shreyas Iyer has come about and played a lovely few boundaries.
Yes, his counter-attack has been instrumental in getting India back on track and in a good position. There's an element of solidity about this Indian batting lineup. Look at that middle order as well. There is Shreyas Iyer, KL Rahul, Surya Kumar Yadav playing today, Jadeja at 7.
The one thing with Shreyas Iyer's technique right now is never going to lunge forward to play shots. The short ball is his boundary option.
In the air and taken, magnificently taken. That was judged to perfection. Looks as if it's Daryl Mitchell again. No, in fact, it's Devon Conway. But that's a good catch, very good catch.
Well, they set him up for this. They really did. They didn't have the ball doing too much off the wicket, so they decided the surprise element had to be the bouncer, and it was a well-directed one too. It was at an awkward height where he sort of took his eyes off it, he took his head off it, and lost a little bit of poise in the shot. Conway did not. He judged it very well. And now New Zealand may have a door open. We shall see. 128 for 3. Iyer gone for a pretty elegant 33, it has to be said.
The food was yum.
Yeah. अभी तो सर्विसिंग कराई थी, पेट्रोल भी फुल है। यार ये फिर से प्रॉब्लम क्यों शुरू हो गई?
See? सौरभ ने अपने बच्चे को इंटरनेशनल स्कूल में भेजा है, हम भी अपने अर्जुन को भेजा।
यार अपने रेगुलर स्कूल में क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
इंटरनेशनल स्कूल में फ्यूचर ब्राइट है।
ना बजट भी तो टाइट है।
एक्सक्यूज मी, कभी इतना लॉजिकल डिस्कशन इंजन ऑयल के लिए भी किया है?
इसीलिए ये हाल है।
आप मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल हो, आप ही बता दो।
मेरी गाड़ी के लिए सिर्फ मैक लुब्रिकेंट्स ही है मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल। सुनो, फैसला बच्चे की स्कूलिंग का हो या इंजन ऑयल, दोनों सोच समझ कर लेना।
मैक लुब्रिकेंट्स, आपकी गाड़ी का मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल।
Get the natural skin-like feeling with Durex Real Feel, India's most advanced material condoms.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद।
पेंट की स्मेल यार, जापानीज टेक्नोलॉजी वाला पेंट प्लस। नो स्मेल, नेरोलैक इंप्रेशंस कश्मीर, घर ले आए कश्मीर का एहसास।
To get out in this tournament, and in saying this, I'm going to get a lot of flack from social media for sure. They believe I jinx it. But the point is, he's batted really well.
He's looked solid, hasn't he? Number 5, he brings that solidity to this lineup, because being an opening batsman in his time, he knows how to adapt, adjust if there is a collapse where you lose early wickets. And just coming back to that dismissal of Shreyas Iyer, really good piece of bowling. From around the wicket, he tucked him up. Ian Smith mentioned about the line. Look at the height of the bouncer as well. Just cramping him up, not allowing him to really free his arms. And that's an excellent catch, because the lights are low here in Dharamshala. He's judged it to perfection.
The one thing that Shreyas Iyer could have done and should be doing when somebody's bowling left arm around to you in the angle is get inside the line a lot more, so that you can help it on its way, like we've seen the likes of Surya Kumar Yadav do it. If he gets outside the line, he's always going to be cramped for room because of the angle at which Bolt goes. Or a right-arm medium pacer, he goes wide of the crease. He's really worked on the short ball and paid dividends. There's always a cause and effect with it.
It's a good over for New Zealand. Just 1 run conceded and a wicket. 128 for 3.
मुझे कुछ पैसे इन्वेस्ट करने थे. कहाँ करूँ? म्यूचुअल फंड्स में और कहाँ? अरे नहीं, मैं ठहरा छोटे शहर का छोटा आदमी. अरे ये बात बता, तू क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में खेलता है? नहीं, मैं तो गली में खेलता हूँ. सही है. वैसे ही म्यूचुअल फंड है. छोटा बड़ा हर आदमी इसमें इन्वेस्ट करता है. इधर बस गया. सही है भाई, देख सेंचुरी मारेगा.
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है. योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें.
ओए, नीचे आ.
हर बार का ये ड्रामा. विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी.
Rachin Rabindra continues.
The one thing that Tom Latham can do right now is attack a little bit more to both the batters. He'll be wary of taking a risk, so pull the mid long on and bring it up to mid on. Don't give that easy single. Don't let them rotate right now.
Oh, lucky that inside edge could have gone back onto the stumps. And this is where India can't afford to drop their guard or be casual.
This was a moment, a real moment. He chopped it back past off stump into the elbow of Tom Latham. They know it's just a matter of inches, and this could have changed completely.
Yes, Chinny, that's lovely, buddy. Lovely, Raj.
It's still a tight contest. India might believe they've got their nose just ahead, but only just. Just add a wicket or two to the score and suddenly the game will change. We saw that with New Zealand. They were cruising at one stage with that 149-run partnership. And a flurry of wickets restricted them to 273.
Lovely, Raj. Lovely, buddy. Beautiful boy.
This is what he has to do, just attack the stumps. Let the pitch do the rest. Let the batsman take his chances in a situation like this. Get through 3 or 4 more tight overs.
Well done, Bodhi. Well done.
It's a good over. Just 1 run conceded. 129 for 3.
Discover what your network can do for you. Find your in LinkedIn.
इंडिया ना फुल फॉर्म में पक्का जीतेंगे. और फॉर्म तो बाकी टीमों का भी जबरदस्त है। तेरे अंदर का शक जितना भी जोर लगा ले, जीत के तो तेरा यकीन ही बाहर आएगा। थम्स अप उठा मेरे साथ, इंडिया इंडिया मचा।
अरे सर, ट्रीटमेंट खत्म नहीं हुआ।
इंश्योरेंस नहीं लिया, महंगा था, पैसा भी खत्म हो गया।
महंगे इंश्योरेंस प्रीमियम से नहीं डरने का।
Lockie Ferguson, 4 overs, 2 for 33. Only a push hard, push for 2. Rahul not interested.
This is a crucial partnership for India. How good were they against Australia on a tough wicket this side home? Surya Kumar Yadav hasn't had the form in the one-day international format that he has in T20. He's going to be an important cog. He's going to be trying to push for another couple of wickets here. Try and get those specialist bowlers in.
The required run rate is not really that much of a challenge right now. The biggest thing for India is their wickets. And you can see why New Zealand are going so hard. Ferguson continues to steam in, trying to create this chance to get Surya Kumar Yadav in his first game.
Off the back foot, punch behind point for 4.
Extra bit of pace from Lockie Ferguson, and Kyle Roll, as he does so beautifully in a position early and just extends that top elbow through the line of the ball, races away behind point.
I think what New Zealand are looking to target here is that squirt off the face. Got Glenn Phillips, who's quite close in at that point position, backward point, and then point on right on the circle as well on the offside. Just you can see there top of the left screen, just on the wicket. So be a mix of bowling straight and then maybe just trying to entice one, but so can bring about some boundaries if it's not quite there.
A little hand, great hand on that. Glenn Phillips behind point.
The one thing that I like about Tom Latham's captaincy right now is he needs to really squeeze the new batter, KL Rahul. Only 3 people out, and now the 4th just gone out backward point just to be able to close out this over. But it's nice tactics from Latham just to get KL Rahul to try and hit it in an area that he doesn't want to.
Slower ball. And that will go to that man who's just been moved to the boundary in Mark Chapman. 24 gone, 135-3.
अरे सर, ट्रीटमेंट खत्म नहीं हुआ।
इंश्योरेंस नहीं लिया, महंगा था, पैसा भी खत्म हो गया।
महंगे इंश्योरेंस प्रीमियम से नहीं डरने का, एनुअल नहीं मंथ ऑन मंथ भरने का। फोन पे मंथली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस।
What we have is more than just a feeling. It's what we believe in. Now that you changed, will you be the same? 'Cause you're way ahead now.
ओल्ड जनरेशन क्रिकेट जेंटलमैन्स गेम, न्यू जनरेशन क्रिकेट बैड बॉयज गेम, दोनों के अलग हैं ढंग, मगर स्वाद का एक है रंग। कमला पसंद इलायची, अनोखा स्वाद।
Sweeps hard and sweeps for 4.
KL Rahul just gets into his groove pretty quickly. It's just instinctive assessment of this ball to be able to play a sweep shot to, and awareness. Square leg is just on square, so he just had to get it behind square leg on the leg side. Such great skill. KL is so well equipped to be able to face the new ball. His opening opportunities that he's had in various forms of the game, and his ability to be able to play spin through the middle as well, it really is something to watch.
Lovely, Chinny.
Intrigued in your thoughts on this, Simon Dawes, a pace bowler. You quite often see that spin at one end, pace at another end.
This one, lads, come on.
As a pace bowler, what's your role in that? If you've got a spinner at the other end, your role as the pace bowler.
Yes, Ratchet, lovely, buddy. Brilliant, Chinny.
I think through this middle period, you've still got to look to take wickets. You've got to figure out, okay, how is my best chance of getting a wicket? Because if this game goes 50 overs, India win it quite comfortably. They probably win it way before that, unless you keep taking wickets through the middle, putting the middle order and the lower order under pressure.
Lovely, Raj. Beautiful, buddy.
Doesn't mean you go searching too much, but what are my best opportunities to get a wicket? And then you figure that out, set the field accordingly with your skipper, and you try and execute that plan. And it's the one way to go about it. You're not just trying to hold up an end and allow the spinner to get through his overs. You are there to take wickets, I think.
Yes, Raj.
Lockie Ferguson in particular. 140 for 3.
ये जिंदगी का हैशटैग हम दोनों से ट्रेंड करता है।
हम साथ हैं तो हर पल रील से ज्यादा कुछ रियल बनता है।
तारीफें कितनी भी मिले, बस एक तेरे लाइक से मेरा दिन बनता है।
Havells Smart Home Appliances.
जिंदगी की शेयरिंग।
पार्टी में सुबह वाला परफ्यूम लगाओगे तो इंप्रेशन कैसे जमाओगे? पार्टी के लिए खास फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम। फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम पार्टी वाला परफ्यूम।
Oh, gloved him. Really good delivery from Ferguson, right in front of the eyes, kept it down.
It's a nasty delivery. That's jumped more than KL Rahul thought. Smashed into his top hand. It's the thing with Lockie Ferguson, you just know there's always something happening. The extra bit of pace, the extra bit of bounce.
Oh, he couldn't pick it up. Glenn Phillips had thrown it before it was in his hand.
That's a very tight run. Glenn Phillips, who's an absolute whippet in the field as well, cuts down the angles so quickly. And today the crowd, and this evening, really getting into it. A few New Zealand fans scattered around, but it's India through and through.
Just be the one. We've seen a fantastic bouncer from Lockie Ferguson rattle the gloves of KL Rahul. Third umpire just checking Lockie Ferguson's front foot. He's had his issues. Okay, just. There's that one slightly better. They've gone hard at Shreyas Iyer as well before his wicket fell with some short pitch bowling.
Yeah, New Zealand definitely knew about Shreyas Iyer's ability to play the short ball, and it's always an opportunity to be able to get him out. So that's why the fast bowlers are always just throwing him one and over, just to be able to see it's not just stop him scoring, but also a wicket opportunity.
It'll be wide, and the skill of that catch, we just saw a great angle of that catch from Devon Conway. And when you're looking at these catches, just The great thing I love about this is how he gets his body out of the way and sort of to the right-hand side of the ball. This is a terrific angle. Watch how he runs and then crabs sideways, get the hands low so he can roll and get the body out of the way. So he's not diving directly at it, he's catching it side of his body and then able to roll. Really good execution of the catch. A great way to learn how to do it in the outfield.
And the other way of rolling with it as well means he's absorbing the ball. So it's not hitting his hands hard. He's allowing the ball to hit his hands softly because there's nice give with his body turning that way. Beautiful technique.
Just saw Shreya's eye to the bounces. He's been having someone hit tennis balls to him quite close range. Still an option for him. So as much as you can have tennis balls hit at your face and in your body and trying to play the pull shot, still got to execute. 146 for 3.
5-3-3.
Paying safely feels like a battle. Indus IND Bank presents IND with numberless debit card and single-use virtual card.
कैसे बनूंगी चैंपियन? यहाँ तो रात को स्टेडियम ही बंद हो जाता है।
एक काम करो ना, चेन छोड़ के लगाना।
पापा?
अब करो दिन रात प्रैक्टिस। चैंपियन।
एक्स्ट्रा सेफ पॉलीकैप ग्रीन वायर आपके सपनों को रखे सेफ।
ओए, नीचे आ।
हर बार का ये ड्रामा। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
Just can't play it or don't like the short ball. Nobody likes it. I find it funny when people say loves the short ball. It's the biggest load of whatever I've ever heard. Nobody likes it. Some just play it a lot better than others.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not comfortable for any batter facing fast bowling coming at your head, but it's just how well equipped you are dealing with it. And the thing is, if it gets around quite early about your ability to play the short ball, it is the easiest ball to bowl as a fast bowler. Running in, bowling is halfway down the wicket as fast as you can. So there's no worry that much around, I have to get my length exactly right. Top of the stumps, no, you just run in, fire into the middle of the wicket as fast as you can. And in one-day cricket, you've got 2 options to be able to bowl it every over as well, so you're always going to test them out.
Lovely, Ratty. Beautiful, buddy. Morning, Chitty.
Ravindra is doing an excellent job. Into his 4th over, he's bowled very nicely to 2 quality players of spin.
Yes, Raj, lovely, buddy.
He's mixing up his pace a little bit as well. It's possibly one that Virat Kohli thought, I can get that to extra cover, but hit it straight to the man, Glenn Phillips.
Yeah, it's a footwork. He got stuck on the crease playing away from his body. Just uncertain with the pace here.
Phillips just saved his side, another one there.
Just put his cape on and flew through the air then, Glenn Phillips. That's inspiring for your teammates. What an athlete.
Tidy from Ravindra. Just the one from it, 147 for 3.
Bye, guys.
आज तुम चल दिए हो कहाँ महका के तेरे लिए है सारा जहां।
पार्टी वाला फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम लगा के पार्टी में आ तो जाओगे, जा नहीं पाओगे। फॉग एक्सट्रीम पार्टी वाला परफ्यूम।
भाई, ऑन रोड या ऑफ रोड?
रोड ट्रिप पे किस बाइक की सवारी होगी, ये खूबसूरत चिंता आप करिए। 2-व्हीलर लोन की चिंता हम संभाल लेंगे विद इंस्टेंट अप्रूवल एंड लोन अप टू 100%।
बेहतरीन टैलेंट है।
Great talent.
टैलेंट चमकता है स्वेट से।
और गेटोरेड हेल्प करता है स्वेट में लूज हुए इलेक्ट्रोलाइट्स और फ्लूइड्स को रिप्लेस करने में।
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का
for 33. just the second single he's been hit for in that 34 runs he's now gone for. 2 sixes and 5 fours.
That's an amazing statistic. And a lot of those weren't that bad of balls either. Just incredible batting. Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma at their absolute best.
There he is again.
Really is lifting his team out there, Glenn Phillips. He's someone who adds an extra dimension. There's not a lot of those fielders nowadays who really, it's like the third wheel, who can really make a huge impact on the field, even if they're not bowling. Their ability to cut down balls and run out chances.
Both of these players are looking like they want to use their feet to Matt Henry, trying to put him off that length. Sometimes when he sees a batter come at them, he does drop the ball short. There's someone out at deep square leg, but both trying to put pressure back on Matt Henry, not getting him to be consistent on that length.
So down towards Ravindra. Quite as high as Henry wanted it. He's also got a decent bouncer. I feel like he could use it a little more often.
Look at the positions he gets in here, just leaning back on it. He cocked his wrist, so he didn't have the same control when you sort of want to play the pull shots around, trying to knock it on its head and keep those strong wrists.
Straight, Ferguson there.
So there's not a lot of cricketers who have 3 strings to their bows, but Glenn Phillips is certainly one of them. Batting so nicely against Afghanistan. He's off spinners, he's taken crucial wickets. Normally the first over that he bowls, but then in the field he is electric. He does create chances, create opportunities for his team where a normal fielder wouldn't be creating those chances at all.
.151 for 3.
Okay, so no drilling, no boys after 10. Deposit 2 months rent.
No problem, auntie.
I don't have phone pay.
जो भी ऐप है, इसे चल जाएगा.
बस इतना ही?
आंटी बस इतना ही.
अरे घर में सफेद नमक तो है, फिर प्यूरो क्यों?
क्योंकि प्यूरो हेल्दी है.
कैसे?
प्यूरो को ब्लीच करके सफेद नहीं किया जाता.
सुपर्ब.
प्यूरो हेल्दी सॉल्ट.
हमारे घर तो प्यूरो आ गया.
क्या आपके घर आया?
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है.
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद.
Trying to improve. Shot, lovely shot. Away over a wideish long off. Gone all the way, just a little too much air that time.
Virat's been waiting for a bit more air, a little bit full. And Virat, with his intent and the way he's batting as well, he's going to capitalise on that. Ravindra just throwing up a little more to try and entice Virat.
These are just a little bit too wide as well, allowed him to be able to hit that one over extra cover. On your point around Glenn Phillips, take a quick look at this. Just the width there, being able to drop his shoulder and just hold enough to be able to hit that over extra cover. Crowd, aren't they? Just love this, don't they? They are getting into every ball. Qualified pilot, Glenn Phillips as well.
Turn this time. Just a little stumble from KL Rahul, but not enough bring about a stumping.
It's a lovely delivery. He's such a skillful young man. 23 years old. The world is his oyster. Special talent.
Well, nice work there from Tom Latham. Hands right behind the stumps, allowing the ball to come through. Legitimate opportunity. Ian Smith will be happy with that. And Joe Wilson.
Past Santner. Coley says no straight away. Gale was pretty keen.
Well, I do joke about the fact of him having his hands behind the stump. So the ruling opportunity against Netherlands, and the third umpire said he had his hands in front of the stump, which meant that it was a no ball. Sometimes as a keeper you can push your hands closer to the ball, so to negate that you actually stand a little bit further back from the stumps, just to give yourself enough space. Oh, there's a lot going on there. He's stopped and run back there, Virat Kohli. There's probably a single there. The key thing as a wicketkeeper is to have a reference point, so that when you touch your hand out, your inside hand, you can touch the stumps as well. So just a little thing that Tom Latham has adjusted, is just going slightly back from the stumps, make sure he's behind them.
Single off the last ball of the over. 29 gone, 160 for 3.
ले ले।
पैसे तो एफडी में डाल दिए।
कभी?
अभी।
महिंद्रा फाइनेंस एफडी अब फिक्स डिपॉजिट होगा फास्ट डिपॉजिट।
Fridays are for Jockey Frye polos, made with super combed cotton-rich fabric for all-day comfort. With the Jockey Frye polos, essentials made amazing. Jockey athleisure.
Emirates Premium Economy. One day, all airlines will have seats like this. Fly Emirates, fly better.
Get the natural skin-like feeling with Durex Real Feel, India's most advanced material condoms.
Photographers in and around the ground. Some lovely snaps of today's action so far. Serious equipment there. Wow, that is just a simple shimmy down the pitch and a wonderful piece of timing from Kohli.
That is Virat Kohli at his absolute best. To be able to charge down the wicket to a quick bowler and just full extension through the line of the ball with that elbow. Piercing cover. Wow.
One thing with this Indian batting lineup, they have not been any more than 4 wickets down in any of the games so far. The Australian game was the only time they've lost 4 wickets, so it just shows the control that this Indian batting lineup has up the top of the order. Different players have stood up at different times. They've been batting with good intent as well. I just feel like they're set up for a team that the bowlers do the work and the batters do the work. Other teams where it's a bit more of that specialist all-rounder role.
Virat Kohli's now 300 runs in this 2023 Men's Cricket World Cup. And a lot of those in run chases. He really is the true master. every run, 300 runs, were from Virat chasing. And just talking about chasing, and I saw just a statistic yesterday that just absolutely blew my mind. Virat Kohli has scored 23 one-day hundreds chasing. 23 one-day hundreds chasing. Absolutely mind-blowing.
They've batted second in every game so far. And India, they do love a chase, and this man in particular loves a chase. Questions going around whether he would get to 50 one-day international hundreds through this tournament. But it was very much a possibility. .30 gone, 168 for 3.
Number one makers of SUVs.
You have been in coma for 19 days.
19 days? Yes.
Mama! Sadhna? इंश्योरेंस नहीं लिया, महंगा था ना। महंगे इंश्योरेंस प्रीमियम से नहीं डरने का, एनुअल नहीं मंथ ऑन मंथ भरने का। फोन पे मंथली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस।
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद।
Get extra happiness with home and kitchen products up to 70% off, extra coupon discount and bank discount too. Amazon Great Indian Festival, extra happiness days.
Chat around Kohli getting to 50 ODI hundreds in the tournament. Every possible chance the way he's playing. And obviously batting in the top three is a huge help. He ticked one off the box. He's one behind Sachin Tendulkar now. He's scored 49 ODI hundreds and 51 Test hundreds.
He had a bit of time away last year. A bit of fatigue, wasn't probably in the best form as he has been. We sort of talked about it, Shane, around the energy that he brings out in the field. He's expressive in every single thing he does, whether it's a batter leaving the ball, he's up and about, you see his expression. So it must be so tiring as a player to have to exert that energy just regularly in a game, and it had to take a toll on you. Assume last year that was probably the point where it got to for him. It took its toll, and now this year he hasn't had the stress of the captaincy. He's still expressive, but just not maybe having to think as much as he used to.
Yeah, playing against Virat and then playing with him at RCB, the one thing that really stood out to me is a superhuman ability to have intensity for every single game. Every single moment in a game, whether he's in the field or especially when he's batting. And there's not a lot of people that I've played with or seen throughout my career that had that fire burning so brightly for so long. He did it for, gosh, 8 to 10 years. Most other cricketers will get 3 or 4 games and then one game will be, oh, you know what, it's time.
Sweat hard again, finishes the over with a boundary, does KL Rahul on 74 for 3.
मतलब नेरोलैक हीरो।
जापानीज टेक्नोलॉजी वाला पेंट प्लस है। नेरोलैक एक्सेल माइका मार्बल स्ट्रेच एंड शील। इसकी 2 गुना स्ट्रेच रखी वॉल्स को क्रैक फ्री सालों साल।
Sama Pina eye crack only.
पार्टी में सुबह वाला परफ्यूम लगाओगे तो इंप्रेशन कैसे जमाओगे? पार्टी के लिए खास फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम। फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम पार्टी वाला परफ्यूम।
Meet the Jockey Unlimited, the perfect jacket for a bookworm you, and the fitness guru you, and the romantic you, and the
65, 83, 46, and they finish off the games. So a good opportunity to do the same here. 19 overs left. 99 needed. Fine shot. Another couple of runs. Run well between the wickets. New Zealand's point of view, they've got to find some way to build some pressure. Virat Kohli too from the outset has timed the ball beautifully. Some very good cover drives, flicks. That the best of the lot.
Yes, that last shot was the one that tells the bowler, I am the boss. Rahul's not too far behind, 26 of 32, good strike rate of 81. And you can see that maybe it had just slowed down a little bit in the last 10 overs, 21 to 30, just 47 runs and 1 wicket. In the second one can understand 11 to 20 because you lost 2 wickets.
You see the score now, 177 for 3. Just to tell you how well India bowled, because New Zealand at this stage were 166 for 2. And then were restricted to 273. It's Shreyas Iyer. And Rahul came out and played some fine shots. So every time New Zealand looked to build the pressure, there would be a boundary.
Okay, so no drilling, no boys after 10. Deposit 2 months rent.
I don't know how many they carry.
How many did you carry?
Well, we had a restriction of the weight also, no, for airline. We could take only 20 kilos, which included your suitcase as well as a cricket kit bag. Now, of course, they are flying in a chartered aircraft, no weight. A lot of times you would have noticed 50 partnership here between Kohli and Rahul. Another 50 partnership in this tournament. You would have noticed that, you know, when the TV commentators and the TV crews charter is there, a lot of the Indian team's baggage comes along with it. They have a separate charter.
That's gone away fine, and for 4. Just seemed to be deliberate from Kohli. Opened the face of his blade at the last minute. Boundary to end the over, 182 for 3.
Okay, so no drilling, no boys after 10. Deposit 2 months rent.
No problem, auntie.
I don't have phone pay.
जो भी ऐप है, इसे चल जाएगा.
बस इतना ही.
आंटी बस इतना ही.
Say hi to a world where everything is preponed. Every journey, every adventure, every quest, Because Skoda brings you exclusive festive benefits with a range starting at 10.89 lakhs.
Skoda.
क्या हुआ चैंपियन?
दिन रात प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ती है, यहाँ तो रात को स्टेडियम ही बंद हो जाता है।
एक काम करो ना, चेन छोड़ छोड़ के लगाना।
पापा?
अब करो दिन रात प्रैक्टिस, चैंपियन।
एक्स्ट्रा सेफ पॉलीकैप ग्रीन वायर आपके सपनों को रखे सेफ।
Bye guys.
आज तुम चल दिए हो कहाँ महका के, तेरे लिए है सारा जहां।
पार्टी वाला फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम लगा के पार्टी में आ तो जाओगे, जा नहीं पाओगे। फॉग एक्सट्रीम, पार्टी वाला परफ्यूम।
I want to change my rewards to get higher points on travel and dining and shopping.
Nah.
Getting rewards your way feels like a battle? IndusInd Bank presents IND. Choose your favorite brands and earn up to 3% rewards.
Roads may close, but the way never does. Chimney, never turn back.
Ma'am, you want to try the snacky pizza? It's just around the... You want to try the snacky pizza? बेटा, snacky pizza try करना चाहते हो?
हमें साथ ले लो।
छोटू, पिज्जा बन के खड़े हो, खुद कुछ खाया कि नहीं?
हमारी दुनिया में अकेलेपन की कोई जगह ना हो। Be someone's we.
यार, अभी तो सर्विस करवाई थी, पेट्रोल भी डलवाया था, फिर से प्रॉब्लम शुरू।
यहाँ तेरी प्रॉब्लम, वहाँ मेरी शादी की प्रॉब्लम। किससे शादी करूँ?
किसी से भी कर ले यार। मतलब अमन इज हैंडसम, बट राज इज रिच। हाँ,
प्यार पैसा नहीं दिखता है रिया।
प्यार से पेट भी नहीं भरता रिचा।
एक्सक्यूज मी, कभी इतना सोच विचार आपने इंजन ऑयल के लिए किया है? तभी तो
आप तो मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल हो, आप ही बता दो।
मेरी गाड़ी के लिए सिर्फ मैक लुब्रिकेंट्स ही है मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल। और हाँ, इंजन ऑयल और हस्बैंड दोनों सोच समझ कर सेलेक्ट करना। मैक लुब्रिकेंट्स, आपकी गाड़ी का मिस्टर डिपेंडेबल।
ओए, नीचे आ। हर बार का ये ड्रामा। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
अरे 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 अरे, जीतेगा भाई, जीतेगा। Then come the lights on. And what's needed now from India's point of view, they need 92 from 108. New Zealand needs some wickets to try and claw back into this contest. And this partnership now worth 54 between Kohli and KL Rahul.
Satna's bowled well. Just 23 runs in his 6 overs. So New Zealand will be depending on him. Will be looking to him to get the breakthrough. And then you have Suryakumar Yadav making his debut in World Cup.
Well, a big shout from Santner. He reckons it's hit the pad first. Just asking Tom Latham, is that straight? He's very confident. They go up.
TV umpire and director, we have a player review for LBW. The original decision is not out. Check the front foot, it's a fair delivery. Can we go to front on, please? Yeah, just rolling through. Looks like it's clearly had before bat. Just clarify that with ultra edge, please. Roll it through, roll it through. Yeah, definitely pad first before bat. So we go through to to ball tracking when available, please. Waiting on ball tracking, Michael. Coming up now, Michael. Pitching in line, impact in line. And Wickets is hitting. Going to have to get you to change your original decision now to out. I'll let you know when you're on screen. Signal now.
Wow, would you believe that? Crowd stunned into silence. Santner went up straight away, so you've got to give him credit. And he went up for the right reasons. He thought it had hit the pad first. He asked one question to Tom Latham. Was it straight? And went upstairs, and KL Rahul will be very disappointed. They've done all the hard work. He has to depart now for 27. It's 182 for 4.
You have been in coma for 19 days. 19 days? Yes.
Mama.
सदमा
इंश्योरेंस नहीं लिया, महंगा था ना।
महंगे इंश्योरेंस प्रीमियम से नहीं डरने का, एनुअल नहीं मंथ ऑन मंथ भरने का। फोन पे मंथली हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस।
पार्टी में सुबह वाला परफ्यूम लगाओगे तो इंप्रेशन कैसे जमाओगे? पार्टी के लिए खास फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम। फॉग ऊद एक्सट्रीम पार्टी वाला परफ्यूम।
मजा आ गया।
पेश है नया सिजलिंग हॉट रेंज, इतना तीखा कि मजा आ गया।
Meet the Jockey Unlimited, the perfect jacket for a bookworm you, and the fitness guru you, and the romantic you, and the jet setter you. Essentials made amazing. Jockey Athleisure.
Old generation cricket gentleman's game. New generation cricket bat.
I'm Manoj Singh Rana with the news at 9. The headlines. India's humanitarian aid for Palestine reaches Egypt, handed over to Red Crescent. Sixth flight under Operation Ajay to evacuate Indian nationals from Israel takes off from Tel Aviv. External Affairs Minister Dr. S. Jaishankar says India invoked diplomatic parity for Canada because of continuous interference by its diplomats in India's internal affairs. Election Commission directs to provide proper assistance and transport facility for 80-plus senior citizens and persons with disabilities on polling day of assembly elections. Fourth Asian Para Games commence in Hangzhou, China. And in ICC Cricket World Cup, match underway between New Zealand and India at Dharamshala. Now the news in detail. India has sent humanitarian aid to the strife-torn Palestinians in the Gaza Strip. It reached Egypt this evening. Indian Ambassador Ajit V. Gupte handed over the relief material to the Red Crescent for onward transmission to Palestine via the Rafah border crossing between Egypt and Gaza. The material includes essential life-saving medicines, surgical items, tents, sleeping bags, tarpaulins, sanitary utilities, water purification tablets, among other necessary items. Meanwhile, the sixth flight under Operation Ajay departed from Tel Aviv with Indian nationals today. The Israeli military today bombarded Gaza just hours after the first batch of aid trucks reached the Hamas-controlled territory from Egypt. The Israeli media stated that they have killed terror operatives from Hamas and Islamic Jihad in these airstrikes. Whereas in a statement, Palestine said at least 11 Palestinians were killed in an Israeli strike in the southern Gaza city of Han Yunis. Residents in Palestine said that they received warnings from Israel's military to move from North Gaza to the southern strip, or they would be identified as sympathizers of the terrorist organization. The Israeli missiles also hit Damascus and Aleppo international airports in neighboring Syria, where Hamas's main regional backer, Iran, has a military presence, killing at least 2 workers. Israel has also said its aircraft bombed Hezbollah targets in southern Lebanon yesterday. Hezbollah said 6 of its fighters were killed in these strikes. External Affairs Minister Dr. S. Jaishankar has said India invoked the provision of parity in Canada's diplomatic presence in the country in view of concerns over their interference in New Delhi's affairs. He said that India is likely to resume issuance of visas to Canadians if it sees progress in the safety of Indian diplomats in Canada.
Parity is very much provided for by the Vienna Convention, which is the relevant international rule on this. But in our case, we invoked parity because we had concerns about continuous interference in our affairs by Canadian personnel. We haven't made much of that public. My sense is over a period of time, more stuff will come out and people will understand why we had the kind of discomfort.
Dr. Jaishankar added that the relationship between India and Canada right now is going through a difficult phase, adding that India has problems with certain segment of Canadian politics. Addressing the quarterly economic conclave in New Delhi today, the External Affairs Minister said, "Today, the unipolar world is a distant history, and a lot of the analysis needs to overcome the burden of past constructs." He added that international financial institutions have not been able to respond adequately to concerns emanating from rising debt and market volatility. Dr. Jaishankar said the bipolar world was even more distant in the bipolarity of the US-Soviet Union, and he doesn't think that the US and China will really end up bipolar. Speaking on terrorism, the minister said any expectation that conflicts and terrorism can be contained in their impact is no longer tenable.
Terrorism, which has long been honed and practiced as a tool of statecraft. The basic takeaway for all of us is that given the seamlessness of our existence, any expectation that conflicts and terrorism can be contained in their impact is no longer tenable.
In Arunachal Pradesh, one cadre from the NSCN-KYA militant organization surrendered in front of security forces today in Tirap district. Self-styled Lieutenant Wang Hong Nokpa from the militant organization surrendered before the police and 6th AR team with a 9mm pistol and 3 rounds ammunition. Upon interrogation, the 45-year-old man revealed that he was taken forcibly by the militant group in 1999, along with 18 other young boys. He said he was misguided to join the group and appealed to the youth to stay away from such anti-national elements. This is Akashvani giving you the news. For quick news updates around the clock, follow us on our Twitter handle at AIR News Alerts. The Election Commission of India, ECI, has directed to provide proper transport facility for 80-plus senior citizens and persons with disabilities, PWD electors, during the upcoming assembly elections in Chhattisgarh, Madhya Pradesh, Mizoram, Rajasthan and Telangana. Out of total electors in 5 states, around 1.5% are above 80 years of age, while PWD electors are over 1%. The Election Commission has directed that such electors be assisted by volunteers appointed by district election officers. The ECI has also directed to give priority to PWD and senior citizens for entering the polling booths. All polling stations will be set up with ramps and proper gradient to provide them convenience. The PWD electors can also request for wheelchair facility by registering on the Saksham ECI app. The application is available on the Google Play Store and Apple App Store. Tomorrow is the last date for the withdrawal of candidatures for single-phase assembly elections in Mizoram and for the first phase in Chhattisgarh. The scrutiny of nominations for these constituencies was done today. In Mizoram, all 40 constituencies, and in Chhattisgarh, 20 out of total 90 constituencies will go to polls on the 7th of next month. In Mizoram, the scrutiny for Longtlai East constituency, which was adjourned yesterday, was completed today. All 174 nominations have gone through the scrutiny stage. The Indian National Congress, INC, the Mizo National Front, MNF, and the Zoram People's Movement, ZPM, have fielded candidates in all 40 assembly seats, while the BJP is fielding candidates in 23 assembly constituencies. For the first time, the Aam Aadmi Party is contesting the Mizoram polls by fielding candidates in 4 assembly constituencies. A total of 27 candidates have filed their nomination as independent. For the ensuing assembly polls, a total of 16 women candidates have filed their nomination. Mizoram will go for assembly polls in a single phase on November the 7th to elect 40 members of the Mizoram Legislative Assembly. Counting of votes will take place on December the 3rd. Meanwhile, for the second phase of assembly elections in Chhattisgarh and single-phase polling in Madhya Pradesh, filing of nominations began yesterday and will continue till the 30th of October. Polling in 230 constituencies in Madhya Pradesh and 70 seats in Chhattisgarh will take place on the 17th of November. In Madhya Pradesh, 17 candidates have submitted 20 nominations today. The BJP today released the first list of 52 names, including 12 women contesting the Telangana Assembly elections. Former State Minister from the ruling BRS, E. Rajendra, who joined the BJP, will be contesting from two places. Besides his own constituency, Huzurabad, the BJP has fielded him in Gajwel too, where Chief Minister K. Chandrasekhar Rao will be contesting. The Chief Minister will also contest from Kamareddy. Three MPs, B. Sanjay Kumar, Soyam Bapu Rao and Arvind Dharmapuri, are contesting the assembly elections this time. Senior BJP Mahila Morcha leader D.K. Aruna, MLA Raghunandan Rao, former MLAs Ramachandra Reddy and B. Shobha are among those who found a place in the first list. The Congress today released another list of 43 candidates for Rajasthan Assembly polls. Presently, Minister in the Rajasthan government, Pratap Singh Kacharia, has been fielded from Civil Lines Assembly constituency. Former Minister Dr. Raghu Sharma will contest from Kekri seat on Ajmer district. Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath today flagged off 51 ordinary BS6 buses in Ayodhya during the launch of Mission Mahila Sarthi. He congratulated the UP Transport Department for achieving the milestone. The buses will have women drivers and conductors. While inaugurating the mission, the Chief Minister said women's safety and their respect has been a big challenge. This is why the Indian culture has always pushed the idea that where women are respected, that society will be strong, self-sufficient and reach new heights of development. The Department of Pension and Pensioners Welfare will be holding the Anubhav Awards 2023 ceremony in Vigyan Bhavan, New Delhi tomorrow to felicitate the awardees for their write-ups for the year 2023. Union Minister for Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions, Dr. Jitendra Singh, will confer the awards. The portal provides an online system for the retiring or retired employees to submit and showcase their commendable work done, to share their experiences of working in the government and to give suggestions for improvement in governance. The extremely severe cyclonic storm Tej over west central and the adjoining southwestern Arabian Sea has moved northwestwards with a speed of 16 km per hour in 6 hours. It lay centered over the same region about 90 kilometers east-northeast of Scotra of Yemen and 460 kilometers south-southeast of Salalah of Oman. The IND said it is very likely to move northwestwards and cross the Yemen coast close to Al Qaeda around early hours of Tuesday as a very severe cyclonic storm. Fishermen have been advised not to venture into the southwest and west central Arabian Sea till Tuesday. Those out at the sea have been advised to return to the coast. Meanwhile, in east, the depression over the west central Bay of Bengal moved nearly northwards and lay centered over the same region about 520 kilometers south-southeast of Paradeep in Odisha. It is likely to move nearly northwards and intensify into a deep depression during next 6 hours. Sea condition will be rough and fishermen are advised not to venture into the west central Bay of Bengal till Tuesday. The air quality in national capital Delhi has deteriorated to very poor category. At 7 p.m. this evening, the air quality index was recorded at 310. The centre's air quality panel yesterday had directed authorities in the national capital region to increase parking fees to discourage private transport and enhance the services of CNG or electric buses and metro trains. The action comes as part of Stage 2 of the central government's pollution control plan, known as the Graded Response Action Plan, which is implemented in the Delhi NCR to combat air pollution during the winter season. Maha Ashtami is being celebrated across the country with religious fervour. On this occasion, Kanya Pujan was held by households. In West Bengal, Durga Puja rituals began with Maha Ashtami Pushpanjali this morning. According to the custom, Kumari Puja was held at Belur Mutt. Many people went to the mutt to see Kumari Puja. In Tripura, this is the biggest annual festival of the Bengali Hindus and is also celebrated and organized in rural areas in a unique mosaic of cultural synthesis. It is unique as tribal communities and other communities also take part overwhelmingly in puja celebration in a traditional manner. Muslim people are actively participating in organizing community puja at Durgapur in Sonamura. 3.5 peats of Adi Shakti are considered to be in Maharashtra, out of which 2 Poon peats are in Marathwada. The first one is located in Mahur in Nanded district, and the second is Tuljapur in Dharashiv district. Our correspondent reports that Navratri is being celebrated with religious fervor at these places.
Mahur is a special place known as the city of mother. Goddess Renuka, who is considered the mother of Lord Parshuram, resides here. There is a temple built on a mountain area where people offer betel leaves to the goddess. The idol of goddess Renuka is present in the form of her face. In Tuljapur, there is a temple called Tulja Bhavani, which is the family deity of Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. During Navratri, the goddess is worshipped in different forms, sometimes riding a chariot, playing the flute, and offering a sword to Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj.
The 4th Asian Para Games officially commenced in Hangzhou, China today. It will go on till October the 28th. The Indian contingent at the Asian Para Games comprises of 303 sportspersons across 17 sporting disciplines. In the ICC Cricket World Cup, New Zealand have set a target of 274 for India at Dharamshala. For India, Mohammad Shami took 5 wickets for 54 runs. In reply, India were 192 for 5 in 35 overs when reports last came in. And now, before we end the bulletin, the headlines once again. India's humanitarian aid for Palestine reaches Egypt, handed over to Red Crescent. 6th flight under Operation Ajay to evacuate Indian nationals from Israel takes off from Tel Aviv. External Affairs Minister Dr. S. Jaishankar says India invoked diplomatic parity for Canada because of continuous interference by its diplomats in India's external affairs. 4th Asian Para Games commence in Hangzhou, China. And in ICC Cricket World Cup match underway between New Zealand and India at Dharamshala. That is all in the news at 9. Good night.
मीडियम वेव 564.97 मीटर यानी 531 किलोहर्ट्ज़ पर। यह आकाशवाणी जोधपुर का सूर्यनगरी चैनल है।
Mm.